I hope it's going. We're not sure. It's always a big question mark when you're starting a stream. There we go. I think we're live. Welcome back, everybody. I'm Jade Monkey. We're back here in Rust. Okay, so the title was initially Missile Silo Monument Preview, and it was working a few hours ago, but guess what? It's not working right now. So, I mean, we're going to do the build stuff anyway, so we'll just start with this, and then we'll kind of periodically go around and check the silo monument to make sure that everything's cool. And then, because it is neat, they've definitely added a bunch of new stuff, and then I guess there's skins for different tiers of the building structures, and I think the first one is Adobe, and I believe it's for the stone. So yeah, it's so unstable, like you can't even launch into a server. So we kind of have to wait for that. So my guess is, because they're pretty rapid with the updates and stuff, so if it's a stability fix, they'll most likely push out a patch again, and then we'll just pop back in there later on the stream. So we'll just do the building on the front half. How's that sound? Pretty good? All right. What's up, Richard? Hi. Welcome. Anyways, okay, so we actually have been really experimenting with these procedural, I was going to say countertops, roof tiles. You can see some of the, would it be permutations that we've gotten up to this point. It's been pretty good. Let me check my audio levels. I feel like I'm peaking. We okay? We good? Gentlemen? Ladies? Look at that cargo ship. Burp, burp. We've taken so many photos. It has to take a second to like pop back in. Come on, do it. Anyway, so we've been experimenting with a lot of different stuff. We've actually been, all of this craziness has come off of our donut build that we've started over here, which actually is looking pretty poor compared to some of the other stuff we've got going. And this was more of a proof of concept, and I think we're rolling this into a base. We came up with a crazy breakthrough on this one, at least for making it way more condensed and still keeping the stability of the collapsible part of the bunker. So let me just go ahead and show you what we're talking about. Look at this. So the chute you go down is absolutely just caked with roof tiles. You can't handle that, you know? And you break them all open like this. Tell me that's not the best thing ever. Richard, what's up? Thank you for the 29 months. He says, oh, yeah. Thanks, man. I appreciate that continued support. Richard. So sounds good here. Okay, great. What's up? Dwayne's back again. Hello, sir. Yeah, this one's wild. We kind of want to take this into stages to see if this is possible in a more smaller bite-sized piece, especially if you're going to use this as a, you know, is this viable for a solo for a little bit? Could we possibly make another type of bunker while we're building out the rest? But this thing is an absolute vault. So we're going to have to make some tweaks to it. But I think it's definitely going in the right direction. I think we'll be able to make it usable somewhat today. We'll try it on a wipe. Why not? What's up? He says, Jade Monkey, my neighbors have been door camping me for 10 hours. How mad are they on a scale from 1 to 10? He says, I'm a solo. And he says, I haven't gotten offline at all. Says the base is around me. He says I'm the last base in the area. You should make another bag and come up behind him. Give it to him, dude. So yeah, we've been messing around with a lot of different techniques from many different great creators, Rust builders, creators out there. This is floor stacking. Then we have offset over here, which makes it so we can actually stay. I'm sure people have seen this, or maybe you haven't. If you place a, if you place a tile here, it opens up the chute right there, which is pretty nice. Not gonna lie. So that one's great. Then you can just replace like so. Very, very good. I panicked for a second. I was like, uh-oh. Then we've been working with different ways to merge foundations into, floor frames into foundations, which have been creating some craziness, which is great. What's up, Trucker? What's up, dude? Says, any news from the dev video thing today? Not really. I mean, it's pretty much what we already know anyways. But what is really great, though, is they were talking about how they definitely are putting into action an anti-mouse and keyboard stuff, like other titles, like, you know, Fortnite and Rainbow Six, and what's another one? Apex, I believe, is doing the same thing for consoles. So using like an input spoofer is against the EULA on all of those games, and they're cracking down. And Rust console's no exception. So that's kind of great, not gonna lie. Your Series X keeps crashing? That's rough, dude. So yeah, actually, we're going to go check the missile silo monument, but it looks like the current staging branch is quite unstable, so we're waiting for another hotfix to come through. We'll check it out later, so not the end of the world, just definitely wasn't the order we planned on doing things. So I switched the title around a little bit, though the thumbnail. I mean, we're building, but the focus was going to be go over to check the silo and stuff. Remind me in like an hour, gentlemen. We'll go over there and double check it again. Sound good? Excellent. Okay. I kind of want to break this off into stages and like kind of tear this one apart. We might end up doing it a couple different ways here, but I kind of like having this island at our disposal as well. We could take this down. We're not really using this. This is for explanation. Boom. We get it? We did. Excellent. Says that rocks. Says I was really hoping for some. Oh, he says that sucks. I was really hoping for custom server. I know. That was kind of a letdown, eh? I mean, they confirmed the fact that Cultivator's coming late May, which we kind of figured because they would have ramped up at the beginning of the week anyways. I mean, I guess they've dropped things as like a sneak attack before, but that's why I was kind of waiting to see. But I mean, that's where I've been setting my expectations for a while now. So, how amazing is the floor stack? Kind of want to see if we can join the silo one again, but you know what? It's going to be at least an hour, is my guess. So as I seen the video on the silo, mine or somebody else's? Excellent. It's good stuff. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I kind of want to break this apart a little bit, and then maybe we can fix some of the flaws or whatever. So kind of looking this as like a basic piece for us. Oh yeah, we didn't even work in where the TC is going to go. My goodness. But this one's kind of wild, right? Like, we fixed the whole stability part of this by putting this bar in here, which, by the way, you can replace everything. And if you want to place these guys back on, that's why we have this here, because you pop this bad boy off, and then you work your way back in. So let me kind of show you. Someone else. Oh, okay. Was it Mr. Shadowfrax? So watch, we can place this whole unit back in here again, which is wild. If you crouch here, you can place, crouch here, and then you can even have mixed materials. So this is high quality to do the completion, and then this, and then look, you slap that door right back into position. Boom. You're talking sealed on sealed. This is absolutely just caked in there. And then look, you've got, in this layer here, you've got the ramps and the roof tiles on top of this, and you have a floor under this. And then you're into a compartment, which is the loot room, yes, but then you have to break the door. So you're looking at just crazy amounts of breakage here. And then this slanted part on the outside is really going to add to the rest of this as well. If we can kind of compartmentalize the really good spots, it's going to make this extra rough for anybody trying to raid it. Which is great. That's what we want, man. So yeah, maybe we just break this one out and slide it over one. Then we can kind of see how this bad boy is going to work. Because I'm not entirely sure. I guess we'll start with 3 tiles. Oh, this is like a stop sign first, right? The hexagon, and then we'll go to something else. Yeah, we start with the hexagon. Okay, well, let's break it down, boys. What's up? He says, I haven't bought Rust on console yet because it says it's full of people that use scripts and stuff. It is, but trust me, if you're talking about, I mean, hacks on PC are pretty rough. But compared to like PC hacks compared to like what's going on here, or I'm sorry, over on the console side, I will take script kiddies using mouse and keyboard adapters any day of the week over actual hackers. So I would say, if you like open world survival, then I would say go for it. Don't really sweat the other stuff. Play it where you want to play it. Okay, so our initial piece started like this. I did like the idea of having that back panel. I guess we could just start like this. Really, right? Oh wait, it has to be on this side. Whoops. Okay, so the window's going to be there. This is where the TC is going to be. And then we're going to have the outer piece. Although that makes us really vulnerable. My goodness. Yes, it most certainly will. Okay, so let's see what the other tiles look like as we put them down. Just trying to feel this one out, because I really wanted to get this one fleshed out from yesterday, and then we'll move on to some other more radical concepts in the building scape. So if this is going to be TC, we need a way to really lock off the rest. But you know what? I don't think we really will, so we might have to go like wood, right? And again, this whole design can change. I like this proof of concept turned into a base. I'd love to run it on an actual wipe. And then what I really want to do is once we have it fully built like this, I want to go over there to the biggest Zerg on the server and just, you know, camp them out and be like, hey, oh man, you chased me back to my base. Time to raid it. I just want to see what they do to it. You know what I mean? I love that. I feel like then it's really earned its stripes. What's up? Moss says, thanks, man. Yeah, no, man, no problem. I would say, like I said, if you really like open world survival, like, yes, there's script kiddies and mouse and keyboard adapter kids on here, but they're usually trash. You can usually outplay them, you know, game sense them and all that stuff, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. If you like the survival like genre, this game's fantastic. Even if you're playing on PC, just know that there's a lot of hackers on PC and just be ready for that. Because you got to play a completely different way when there's cheaters around. But it's either way you cut it, this game is fantastic. It's so much fun. But be ready, because there's a reason why they say it's Rust, not trust. Be ready for the brutality of humanity. Oh, Moss says, so it's not unplayable? Nah, dude. The game's definitely playable, even for old generations. It's fine. Like, don't expect high performance from the old generation consoles, but yeah, especially with the new farming update that's coming in at the end of May, it's going to be even better for core systems. So it'll be better for everyone, but yeah, anyways, should be good. So really, we need to encompass the whole inner core here, and then we would have to use this frame, and then that would be semi-safe for us, right? I think we just use door frames and then we hatchet out the rest is probably our best bet for some of this. Yeah, okay. Kind of what I'm thinking. Boombox, who needs that? Oh yeah, that's the best thing to do. When you've got, like, have to deal with Zergs and stuff, I'm with you on that, Duck, because it's like, you know, it's all about just getting in their face and making them rate stuff that doesn't matter. And the thing is, especially if you're playing on something like a weekly server, even monthly, but more so on weekly, when you do that, they're wasting time on a target that doesn't matter. And when there's other competition on the server, they're wasting time on you because you're smaller, right? So in turn, what's going to happen is if they come and hit those decoy bases, which you probably already know, they will they'll waste all their materials and time on you, and then they're going to get rolled by another group that actually matters to them. So, yeah, that's typically how we roll with those clowns. Hiya. Says, you think they drop the 2x servers like solo duo trios before they drop custom servers? I don't know. They're kind of being weird with the custom server stuff, you know what I mean? It's like, hey man, give us some more updates, please? Please, please, please? Can I has custom server, please? Alright, so as far as getting started, you'll most likely wait on this cabinet portion here. You know, let's make this... Should we elevate it like we did before? What do you think? Or no, we didn't do before that, like we were talking about. I kind of want to do that. Hold on. Yeah. Let's do this one first. We'll go back and do one that's elevated because we need to sort out some build mechanics here first. Then we'll come back to it. But let's leave this as the jump up piece. So if we're gonna make this at all protected, we're really gonna have to start off with something like this, and then probably this, and these will have to be wood because you are gonna knock those out at some point, right? And then this can be. I gotta see if that's right. I feel like we have extra pieces on the outer part of this. We do. We totally do. What am I doing? Oh, we do. We kicked it out a little bit there. So yeah, wood wall and then another wood wall. And then this is our entrance. Okay, got it. See what I mean? I don't even know the full layout. What's up? He says, any word on the anti-cheat and custom servers that would make this game so freaking S tier? Custom servers, I still think are floating this year, and looks like the anti-cheat stuff is they're just gonna put it in when they see fit. So you know, if you're currently using M&K spoofer like Zen Chronos, it's all the same thing. I would seriously chill out and like just start. I would just, you know what I mean? Because they're gonna turn it on. They're not gonna tell you, and people are gonna be hurting, man. And I'm all about it. Okay, so let's say we start like this, something wacky, right? Just want to see what our opening play is going to look like, because there's no way you're going to have this many materials and then drop it down. Like, we need to not be so exposed when we start this. And, you know, this is pretty exposed. For the most part, everything's going to be wood, right? Now this is going to be where your main loot's going to be. Actually, this doesn't even need to be, right? This could just be wood. And I'm pretty sure these are going to have to be wood. These will be stone. But let me go check about this. About this? Yeah, well, about this, I guess. Yeah, because we're going to have, well, I guess it goes almost all the way around. It just doesn't here at the top. So we need to make that wood as well. So, yeah, technically those are stone. What's up? Moss says, thanks, man. He says, I'm so sick of the freaking cheaters. Oh, dude, I'm with you. They're trash. It's going to happen. So what I would do is, here's my tip for it, right? If you know if they're stinky and they're popping you with that crazy stuff, take that distance off the table for them. Right? If you know they're cranking you and beaming you with like Python shots repeatedly, just take it off the table. Use a lot more tactics to get around them and skirt them. And I would do this when they are offline. Just put as many TCs outside their base as possible. Make a juicy little raid target and have nothing in it. Right? Just waste their time, waste their ammo, raid them when they're offline. Like M&K adapter kids, the Chronos, the cheater kids, do whatever you can. Just, you know what I mean? Because they still got to land their shots, and they're bad, right? Especially if you're kind of doing more guerrilla tactics where you stick up like walls, those little barricades and stuff, and then don't let them get the range on you. Put a bunch of stuff between you because they still got to land their shots. Surprise them, wait in a bush, you know what I mean? Pop out double barrel. What's up, Tenchu? What's up, man? Hi. Yeah. And then build multiple small bases that are very compact. Might I suggest the wedge? Then we have the arrow. I would practice that in Builder's Paradise, but that one's super tanky. It is really for solos. I guess you could retrofit things to like make it for duos, but really it's primarily for solos. Alright, so this is going to be the knockout piece that goes up. This will have to be part of the outer piece. This is functional enough. This isn't great, but like this will work. You know what though? I really want to elevate this, right? Because remember we were talking about making the furnaces right smack dab in the middle? Oops, oops. Yeah, we have so many entities on the board. The game is kind of eating it. Yeah, but that's on the broad face. That's going to make that a little nutty. And then we have this like... yeah, let's keep working out the rest of this. As much as I want to elevate that, it's going to make this awfully tricky to work out of, right? Oof. Right? Like big time. Oof. I guess you could slap a furnace in this back corner. We need usable spaces, boys. What's up? Tenshu says, what's in the lab tonight? Dude, I forget what time you left last night. Did you see what we ended up making? I know you were probably in, like, when we were cooking this. But, like, look at the way we solved this, man. I think this, yeah, because this was late in the game. Look at what we did, dude. I know you saw this before, like, a couple streams back, and especially last night. Okay, so, like, here's the kicker. I think we're going to use this, man. Okay, so we have this. We fixed the twig problem, right? Where is it? It's under here. And how did we get the stability? We put a beam across the entire interior. I did it by accident, dude. So look, not only does this keep the fire off of the table for them to use, right? We can knock this whole thing out by just boop. Just like that. And when you want to replace it, the only annoying thing is you got to take this off. So having like a double door or something is probably going to be the way to go. But like when you want to reset it, you just come out here, slap this bad boy right there, go back to your triangles, crouch in the corner, slap, crouch in the corner. We can make this multi-material, boom, high quality, boom, metal. Slap that bad boy back on the frame. Lock her up. You're good to go. Dude, dirty. Right? I did it completely by accident because before we were using this outer structure, you remember? And it worked, but like it made it vulnerable because we could see that through the if you were to like break down into here, and it would break the whole frame. Yeah, I know. Like, so what we're trying to do now is break it down and get it into more like modular pieces so we can use it. Because I really want to use this on a wipe and then piss off a Zerg and let him pound on the base and see what happens. So we're trying to figure out like the modularity of this. Like if you're starting off with like, you know, $0, because that's typically how we play, you know. It's a tank entrance. It really is. Then we figured out we'd hollow out some of these like triangle pieces here, and then you can pass through if you want to keep the thing sealed. So yeah, I was thinking of a couple different ideas last night, but it was getting kind of late. So we obviously have slid this up, the TC's right here now, and we don't have this patch anymore. We slid this whole loot room like up from here to here. Or it was on this wood piece, but now it's here and here. So I'm just trying to map out in my head. But dude, this bar across the middle. And then what's great here is you can still take these off the track and put them back on with the bar sitting there. That's insane. Look at this. We got the boxes on top. Look at this. If you can't afford a full enclosure, just do half. And look at this. This defense goes all the way up into this ramp, into this compartment with more overlapping. And then you have a metal frame on top. Good luck. You like that, Tenshu? Yeah. I'm glad you came back in and check it out. And I know this is like, we'll try this in its like version 1 form, and I'm sure we'll make modifications to this in the future, but like, I'm anxious to have this one pounded on. Oh wait, I went to go over there and check something. So I think this will work for the initial piece. It's a little nutty, yes. But it definitely has to be wood, so you don't absolutely, you know, crush your hopes and dreams. I mean, can we put it like this? Is this possible? 2 furnaces is pretty rough, you know? So we gotta see, like, realistically, like, this'll work in the interim, but, like, we gotta build out the outer piece here, so we gotta figure out what that is. And I think it's this after that, because we have the initial stop sign. The TC is sitting on this. Loot room is here, right? Let me just pop it open. Why not? Let's put the boxes on top so we know what's what. So this is manageable. This is easy to do, but like definitely you don't want to have your base with wooden doors for too long, and definitely don't want to sign out like that because then you're just asking for it to get burnt down. I guess it doesn't have to be up in the frame. We can actually set that TC back further maybe, and then we could squeeze maybe 3 furnaces in there for the time being. But like you have to keep these wood, have to, which means, yeah, we gotta figure out what this is. The single pass-through doorway is cute. You're just hoping that they don't think that you've got anything else in here. Like, that's wood, but you definitely do. We go back. What's up, Fred? Says, good morning, Jake. Good morning. And then what else we were looking at? We're looking at something else pretty nutty. What was it? Oh, yeah, you were with us when we were doing that crazy in the foundation wall frame stuff, which I think I'm understanding it better. From Alliator, Builder, and Game Lights. Mini Satori is all about that floor stack. But yeah, these are crazy, right? So even if you break this slanted wall, well, okay, so let's say the slanted wall is over here, even though I took it off. You'd have to break into this, then break into this back wall, and then you're looking at a ramp from both sides. And so like you might be able to loot these boxes, but that's it. Like you gotta spend cheese to get all the way in. And then there'll be a door here, and then all you've made it is into this compartment, which is like, not that great. I don't know. I like kind of like where that's at. Wait, am I crazy? No, these are all triangles. Then it comes out to squares, 3 squares. Okay. Why am I not looking at the top? Duh. Yeah, this is pretty much it. That's the floor plan. As crazy as that is. So here's what I was thinking. So if we've got all this here. Oh, you know what? It just occurred to me. I don't think that'll stick on the frame. Hold on, boys. I was thinking about making a hole in the wall. So we could use this on this back wall here. This guy. But I don't think this bar will stick then, because it's literally the only place this thing is attached to. So can it attach to a door? Question mark? Where can we test this out? I guess we can just do it right here. Hold on. Sidebar here, gentlemen. Sidebar. I don't think it'll attach. That could prove to be an issue. I don't know how we're gonna get in and out of this bad boy. We can just build it up and we'll figure out the rest. That's good to know, because our back bar is like critical to the success of this whole operation. Because I was figuring if we put a doorway here, then later on we could seal it up by putting honeycomb around it and then putting one of these in the door frame and being like, good luck. Good luck with your life endeavors. We own the wall. It'd be a nice way to use this until the bunker's like fully adapted. But maybe it's not too bad. So let's check it out, I guess. So I guess if you can only afford the stop sign, you would make these walls wood. If you can afford it to go out a bit further, then you can do, and you have the metal, you could do this. Hang on, let me double check this. Sorry, I'm going to be flying back and forth a lot. Someone counted him because he needed 30 plus rockets to raid a new player because of the Dropbox base. Yeah, the vault base. Gentlemen. Think I made these halvesies. I did, didn't I? I did. No, half and then full wall. Okay. I guess it could be the other way around, but I kind of like the breakdown. We'll have to determine if we can cut that out. Because that'd be better. You know what? Let's just do it right now. So if you can afford it, you can kick these out completely and make these into stone. And then you would have a little bit more room. A little bit. These you can kind of build up slowly over time, I believe. The whole idea here is that you have that enclosed. And to be real, if you've got this here and you have enough stone, I think you could just skip and go to this and leave it. You know what? Maybe not, because we found that stone can be pretty. I was gonna say the word problematic, but that word is so obnoxious these days. Crappy. I guess you could upgrade it to metal later because it's not super critical now. It's this frame right here that we're talking about. This guy. It's actually not too bad. It looks way more complicated than it is. So what if we just started like this? Knock this out. Right, here's our little shelf piece. This is how the mechanism's going to work. It's going to sit in this back aisle here like this. That's where that lip's going to sit the whole time. Which isn't terrible. I'm going to make these wood so we can see a little bit better. Oops. It's not like... It's still... The cost isn't too crazy yet. Like, our upkeep is what? Half a node and a sesame seed of a tree. Says, hey Jade, how do you feel about the devlog? I'm a little let down that we don't have anything about custom servers. That would be great to know. But I am glad to hear that they are... they've officially announced that they are going to have a bunch of countermeasures for M&K. And they're basically, if you kind of read between the lines, they're like, hey, look out, we're going to turn it on at any time. So this is your only warning. And I was like, yeah, tell them. You tell them. I guess if you want to upgrade these later, you could. I don't like the idea of these having to be flipped again, right? Because technically, you would want these flipped the other way. You know what? Yeah, we're thinking too much into it. Let's flip her back out. We'll leave this as this. Let's just put metal in the frame. Let's get crazy. So technically, you could be living like this. Ooh, you know what? This is going to be a little wacky because... Hold on. Yeah, this... Okay, so I'm glad we're doing this. If this is where that one frame sits, we're going to have these really weird protrusions on the top. So the other question is, how do we deal with that? I was thinking you could just get gangster with it and go, hey, I'm just going to boop. It's really, you could just start with stone, and that's enough to keep people off your back, right? But the question is, can we place things in the back? I don't think we can once it's up. Okay, just kidding. Just kidding. Yes, you can. Okay, so that'll be enough. They might be able to look in your base and shoot you with a shotgun, but they can't do much else. Maybe you want to build this one up a little bit. I don't know. These peaks are pretty crazy. Maybe you do want to build them up now that I'm looking at it. I'm like, is this the TC? You piece of trash? Yeah. You know what? Build this up. So what does our chute look like? That's what she said? You could just make this wood. Just keep them off your back until you're like set. That way it doesn't cost you too much if you don't have the stone. Because, I mean, look at this. This is like a second story. This is going to be as much as a regular wall. Half walls are not cheap. They're the same price. That's good to know that you can actually build that up if you want to. These will end up being like part of your interior chute. I guess you could just cap it like this. Eventually it's going to be that. Though getting up in here later is going to be a bit hectic. Oh my, dude, I'm in. Oh my. Pop. Yeah. You're probably going to want to flip it. Because even if they come in on this side. Or maybe not. No, you know what? Maybe not. I think you can make it one shoot. Just trying to cut the cost, you know? Cheap. Now, I don't know if this is going to block our placement, so let's figure that out. I don't think it does, which is... Oh my goodness, it's beautiful. It goes right in. Oh. Can they soft side anything in the base? Not really if you've got everything kind of placed right. Here's the other thought too. We could kind of make these crazy back alley doors to get outside and then plug them later. And then just honeycomb the crap out of them. Like, this is a potential, well, never mind. There's a bar in the way, and this is part of the main mechanism. Okay, forget what I said. Then you would have a door frame here. Hopefully you've got either a swing door or a roller door. Whatever. Realistically, it's going to be something like this. Probably have it open towards you so people don't know when you're vulnerable. And then this should be enough for the time being. I don't think anything sits in this center frame. It does not. It's wide open, dude. It's almost like maybe you don't even worry about this wood piece. Maybe you just cap the whole thing. So I'm like trying to work it out like how we would actually do it first. Because this is going to be open. I want to get an idea of how the cost of this thing is increasing. Honestly, once we have this in place, this is going to be hard to upgrade here on the backside. You actually don't need to put these triangle tiles down quite yet. You know what? We could just make these wood. You know what I mean? Put some furnaces back here and let it cook for a minute. Go see what's in the back alley here. Yeah, Doc, this is for the opening play, dude. This isn't for, like, signing out. Yeah, these are all wide open frames. So is this back piece, too. So it all has to be clear. So really, this is going to be the point of entry. So maybe... Well, we have everything slid up here, don't we? Huh. We could maybe wait on this shelf. Although if we put the door frame, it's not going to hang there, is it? Pretty much no. Let's see what we're looking at. Probably just leave that wood for a minute. And maybe make that stone. But you're really not going to be able to see that, are you? Oh, wait. Oh, you can. You can upgrade it right there. Okay, never mind. All right. Well, we're good. All right, just a hypothetical. Maybe we sealed it like this. Not the best, but it'll get the job done for now. We're just looking for the cheap. Like, what I'm trying to achieve here is like, look, I have minimal mats, and I'm coming into the server by myself. My boys will join me in a minute. But like, if I have an hour, can I set this base up on like a small purse to just kind of get things like the mechanism ready to go? I know this isn't going to stop a raid, obviously. But I just want to see if we can get things kind of rolling, you know? This is still extremely vulnerable. I mean, if you put all your goodies back here, at least it's going to stop some people. You could even make this a wooden door to kind of keep the illusion, maybe. Although, man, this is awfully risky. Heck, you can even keep this frame the same kind of idea, right? Just keep it all wood. Because this placement has to be skinny. Literally, the stone version of this is going to be a problem. But that should do it to start. Let's see what our upkeep is. Not bad. Not bad. It'll get you started. It'll get you drunk. This is so risky to have all that right there. Ooh, baby. You could do it, though. You could do it. If you really wanted to, you could stick like a wood door frame here and a wooden door, and that way people can't like deep on you. But you would definitely have to hatch this out later. Just trying to come up with different scenarios. So we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just on the offset, so like 1,500, so almost 2,000 there. Then we're looking at 2,000, like 3,000 maybe to get started. Stone, maybe 4 to be on the safe side, so 4 nodes possibly. Although this doesn't cover the cost top cost. Definitely looks goofy to start. Man, that cargo ship is all about it. Here's the other kicker though. Once we create this inner piece here, how do we make it accessible while you're trying to like build up the rest of the base? Because essentially your way out is going to be right here on the top. So can we create a temporary way out? Oh, you know what? Maybe. It's looking at me right in the face. What if we just made this wood? Right? As long as you had that top cap, you're okay. And then you can knock this out later. Put another frame here so you don't get completely degged. With the idea that you're going to knock it out later. That's enough, right? Like, if you're actively playing, you're going to hear the clown coming in, and hopefully you've got, like, a counter. Let's be real. If they pop you here, it's like, what are they going to take, you know? This could be a way that you could go in and out until this outer shell's done. Because it makes no sense to be going in and out of the top yet, because it's not very accessible yet. Here's the other question. How do we make something that's halfway decent to get out of if we don't have a ladder yet? Something to think about. Okay, so let's say you get some more stuff. You can start to make the inner core, maybe? It's going to be tricky. This is no wedge. This is no super polished wedge like we have, but it's still... Get these in place. Oh, did I mess it up? I think I did. Can I flip this? Does that work? Oh, look at us. Come on. Pop in there. Oh my goodness, it hates us. Alright, looks like it's the same setup as the silo and stuff. Yep, we gotta start like that. Okay. By the way, if they ever blow out your back wall, you can always just use halvesies to come back, which is nice. Jump place, there we go, got it. So that's another, whoops, that needs to be flipped. That's 600. What are these? 300 piece. Wait, 3, 3, 9, 6, 1,500, 800. So we're looking at 3,100, 3,400. So 3,500. So 4 nodes. So another 4K stone. That ain't cheap when you're broke. That ain't cheap. But if you want to get your whole inner piece here, you could. You don't have to do these shells right away. You do have to build them up in a certain order, though. And then you can get these down for what? These are 150 a pop. So you're looking at, what was that? 3,600? 36, and then 3,9. So this is like 420. So you're looking at 8K total, probably, for the setup, for like total cost. And even with all this, what are we looking at? 1,014. Not bad for upkeep. Still not very defensible right now, that's for sure. And that's okay. The question is, can we make some kind of fancy airlock out here that we can like convert? Because it's all about kind of building up this top bunker part first. I mean, this will work. For sure. Believe it or not, put the bar in place. I know, it's wild. You would think it wouldn't work. But it does. Alright. The ramps are the hardest thing. You almost have to, I think almost always get those in first. I think there's another way to do these, but this is the most consistent for me in almost all the builds. So you start at the bottom, then work it up. Just assuming you make that wood or stone. Very least make these wood, so they're not completely obnoxious to knock out. And then as you can afford the upgrade, you make the upgrade. Yes. So these are mission critical, believe it or not only for the defense of the base, but for this next piece, which is quite unreal. This one right here. If you can make that stone, do it. Then you can replace all of these doors whenever you want. Then I think at this point, alright, we gotta figure out what this outside airlock's gonna be. How do we get the rest of this? You would eventually turn it into this. I guess, does it have to be that outer piece? Maybe not, but maybe it works better that way. So you have the two squares coming off the back side, even though one attaches to a triangle. I think it's because it helps close the pyramid better. We'll have to experiment with that and see if that's actually the case. So the next question is, that's quite a bit, almost 10k stone, and not get slapped. But honestly, you can start with like that 3.5, and then start with this half moon kind of thing, and then seal yourself up. Put your other materials inside, so you're not risking everything. If you do have metal, you probably want to stick it on your boxes first. But you really don't want to stick anything in this doorway, because you're going to need it open at some point. Believe it or not. You know what we could do at the top here? Isn't it just 1.5 tall? Could we just make a cap on top so we don't have to worry about getting absolutely murdered? I think it is, right? It's 1.5-y. It is. So maybe we just make like a doorway up here, like a G. Because I don't think we have to worry about much else after that, right? Probably not. Even though we can't exit out of here, which sucks, but the whole idea with this is that eventually you'll have a ladder, and that's going to be your best way out. But I need a very poor man's way to get up and down out of here, so we can really seal this bad boy up. It's not as bad as I thought. I felt a lot bigger, although I guess when you put on the honeycomb, it is. Hello, Clarice. Yeah, I'm not sure how this backside's gonna work. We need a better airlock for this. What do you think, Tenchu? Like, this is eventually gonna be this. I mean, technically we could do this. Wait. There we go. That was weird. I don't think they can knock that out, although we'd probably make that wood. Make for a very weird doorway. Yeah, we need a way to make this a bit more stronger, because like if you're going out to do 10k stone or whatever, you're gonna probably come back to your doors being burned right off. So this does require 2 BPs. A window of some sort, ideally. And I guess you could put a door frame here if you're really worried about people coming in, but it's got to be wood, so that means the door is wood, which is pretty wild. But you're going to have to pick that out too. Annoying. I mean, do we think that's enough? I guess you could make this outer door stone, but then you'd have the annoying task of taking it out with a pickaxe. So, man, I'm just learning this. I'm no builder. I feel like there's a good way to do this exterior, but the good news is once you reach up to the rooftop and you've got the supplies, finishing off this roof cavity is easy. So you're looking at another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 times 3, 21. So 3 stone nodes. Let's say 2.5. 3. Wait, what did I say? 7? 21? Yeah, 3 stone nodes, because then you would put the cap on. So let's just say those are all stone. I guess at this point, if you wanted to make these metal, and you probably would want to, this would be the time to do so. Man, these ramps are fickle, aren't they? How much is this for wood? Oh, it's 150. Really? I guess it counts as a ceiling tile, so this would be 100 for metal. So you're looking at 300 metal to do it across the board here. That's not terrible. You're saving on all the doors downstairs because you're not making any. Busted. Alright, so if we're going to place these, it looks like we'll have to wait to put the divider in because it's... So 300 metal to put these up, which I would recommend doing almost immediately because you're going to need it. Because you can't come back to these unless you get raided. So it's not the worst, right? 300, that's like, you know, a big boy door or something. And honestly, if you've got yourself a freaking ladder, then you should just use the door cavity on the top. So that's what. Then we can make that stone. These you can kind of reach from the interior. At least this side you can. Then you can kind of upgrade the other pieces. I guess if you really wanted to, you can come over here and get the rest of these. So for 500 metal total, you can get these interior columns here, and the rest you should be able to access. So for 500 metal, which again, if you've got a decent set of doors, then that should be still very reasonable. Not even 2 stone nodes, not even a tree, and not even a metal node. Not that this offers any protection right now. It most certainly does not. But we got the primary pieces in place. Alright, so let's say by some happenstance you do have a fancy guy. Let's get the rest of this. And let's get crazy. Let's say you have 1 metal door. That'll stop a lot of BS. Just knowing that you're going to pick this out later. You leave the wooden cavity in there so it keeps things nice and tight. You make this all stone. Let's see what that costs. Yeah, but to make this top piece, you definitely got to spend the 500 metal, which is not bad. But at this point, you should have enough saved up. And then you're hiding the rest of what's going on here. It's not the worst. I feel like we can make some improvements, but the idea is that you take this out. You have a metal door up here. So realistically, once you get into this stage, if you can, what does this cost? Two stone nodes, well, really it's 3 because it's rounded up. Half a tree and maybe a third of a metal node. Still reasonable. Alright, how viable is a ladder for this? It's gonna be pretty annoying to jump on. Oh boy. Should work though. Just kidding. I'm bad. We're gonna have to have an airlock up here because you're gonna get nothing but clipped. Yeah, the question is, what's the airlock gonna be up here? I don't even know. Guess you can move your wooden doors upstairs. Maybe. That way you're not getting completely roasted as you come up. Leave it all wood, because maybe you want to change it later, because I don't know what else we're going to do with this. Roasted. I mean, to be fair, if you have all this stuff, you don't need to make all these wooden things. You just go right to the big boy status. Alright, so what are we looking at for all this? 3,000. Well, 3 stone nodes, a tree, and a metal node a day. Still totally reasonable. Still not a lot of defense yet. So really, you're well into a build before you have beefy defense. So you really are going to want to be farming like, so you know, some metal nodes. You want to cook. You want to have, you know, you want to be starting with like 10, 15k stone before you even start to have anything that's functional yet. That's a substantial amount if things are hotly contested. That is not what I meant to put in there. That's problematic. Also not the delete. So let's say we do have this and we've upgraded because we have a ladder now. Should we? Can we? Could we? Wait a second. Can we just leave the door and then swap it out when we want to? Is that even... Is that a possibility for us? That's kind of hot. We take this out. Oh, there goes our door frame. We place a halvesies in here. I mean... Yeah, it could be like that. It could be flipped. Then you can switch these to metal whenever you want. That's kind of hot. And if you have a ladder hatch, then you're all set. But let's be honest, those cost a lot. So really you want to see, can you operate like this with just a ladder? And I believe that you can. It's annoying, but you can. As long as you have the airlock, you should be all set. Get your face blown off. Come right upstairs and get your face blown off. It wouldn't be too bad to have the metal door in the back here for a little bit. And then you can pick out the rest. Then at least your main mechanism can still be set. That's your back doorway here, looking real good. What do you think, boys? What's up, Odin? You coming in or what? Beautiful man. Yeah, I said it. Beautiful man. See, I love that this thing floats back here. It's the best. Then you're like, hey, I can only afford stone. Not a problem. Leave it stone. Then you can start doing some big boy stuff. You're like, hey, I can put some big boy boxes down. I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy. And then the idea is that you pick this frame out at some point. But technically, we should still be able to set it, even though I know that door is an entrance. But if you wanted to, is that ladder still going to work there? I think it does. Shut up. We can leave them both? What? We're in the Matrix right now. That's crazy, dude. That works. I just think your first TC is going to go back here. Just want to see if it all fits, you know, in the grand scheme of things, gentlemen. Stage 1-ish. You have your sleeping bags here. It's like a duo super vault. I guess you could trio this up. You could slap another sleeping bag down here somewhere. Oh yeah, right there. Haha. Barely. It works. Then as you get garage doors, you would place them in here on that socket. As soon as you want this open, you just... Alright, we gotta figure out what this airlock's gonna be on the outside here. And the whole idea is, as you wrap around... Is that how that went? Says, attention, says, my wife says you're saying big boy, and my wife's like, what the fuck are you watching? Yeah. It's big... I'm a big boy. Here's the thing, if these foundations are high enough, we can squeeze a couple, what do you call them back here? Right, if we just leave this cap off. It doesn't have to be anything wacky, it really just needs to be a wooden frame, and then we just knock out the rest. Because really, you just make a machete, and you're all set. Machete. What's up? Teeps. Try this, my friend. The wedge. It's clutch. Or the arrow, but practice that on Builder's Paradise. Hiya! Let's see. Our current poll that we have says, have you played the T update, Cultivator update? 46% have said yes. 38% have said no. 8% said waiting for customs. And then 8% said, we have T's? We do. We have farming 2.0. I like this one, dude. This one's hot. Oh, wait, I just went over here to check something. I just got distracted. Weird. So the back is going to be more of this. Although I guess we can change it. This is supposed to be more in the back here. This will come later so we can afford it, but... It really, you could just make this metal all the way up and not worry about the rest, but... Dude, what if... Is this even a thing for us? No, but we could offset it. Oh. What if we did offset it? What? Would it work that way? It would have to be off this piece. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. What? Could we frame it on... Hold on. I just thought of something else. We're in the Matrix. Can we slant this one? And then put a wall on top? Because... Oh? No way! Oh my goodness. That's the ultimate. Because then you can... Look, you can create a box. Oh my goodness. Oh my... Did I break it? I broke it. Or these weird offsets. What? Oh, because it's sitting on the other piece? Fine. No one said it had to be that one. Oh. It doesn't want to... No, it does complete. No way, dude. You're not supposed to be able to do that. Because then you can do this. And what do you have? Look at that. You have 1, 2, 3 layers. Wow. That's what. Remember that. Medicated Kid, thank you for the super chat, man. He says, hey, Jade. He says, made that live stream. He says, let's go, boy. Thanks, man. I appreciate that $5 super chat, sir. Medicated Kid coming in. What's up? Dude, we're doing some science in the laboratory. So I was thinking over here, like, if we want to make this one heady piece, we could, like, offset it, right? Like a cool guy. I guess we could just beef it out, and that would be more than enough. That's what she said. Okay. I know this is lame, but, like, do we just do this? You know what I mean? To get in and out or something? You know? Until we figure out what we're going to do. Oh, that doesn't work, because then that becomes super annoying to knock out. Let's just see what this looks like for cost, even though we've gone a little ballistic here. Little? Yeah, this back piece is... It's got me all messed up. So, could we metal the outside here? 100%. Although, you'd have to have some serious cheese for this. But we don't really have any good furnace space yet, do we? No, we don't. We don't. We don't have any. That's good. Ooh, that's the problem. Ooh, idea. Gentlemen, idea. What if this crazy uptick piece here goes in... Oh, baby. What about this? This will solve our problem. Right? It keeps the heat off your nuts. What? You can immediately dump it off and then go back out in the wild. Before you even do this, what if you did this? Boy. Right? Alright, so that's 3 BPs now. Ouch. You can leave the wooden doors on this one. You don't care. What do you care? You don't. Although I would probably make these metal, but... I don't know. I thought maybe we gotta expand this a little bit for sure. Is the roof stronger than floors? No, it's just like a floor, but the fact that we've got it, like, we've created honeycomb. The attack surface is here, right? So normally to protect this attack surface, even if it's triangular, which is the cheaper version to do so, it's going to cost you 900 stone to protect that. Right? But if you end up just putting down a foundation and then a slanted top, it's even better. And it is cheaper. It would be so good if we could utilize this back door. I mean, I guess we could do this until we secure the back. That's a possibility. I mean, we did it before. Right? Why does that not work there? Oh, I get it. Because it won't attach to the back piece. Interesting. Because we slid it up. Yeah, if we could use this back door, that would be so hot. Although, to be real, I don't think the back bar would work. Yeah, so it can be a more efficient way to basically add honeycomb. To add more protective layers and you're paying less. If you work it in right. It's a really good way to fortify squares because think about it. You've got 1, 2, 3 walls to put up, and then a roof cap, and that's much more expensive. Then you have all this dead space. It's about the initial cost, but it's also about that upkeep. What are we looking at now? Okay, 2,400 a tree and a quarter of a metal. If you've got this ladder here and you've got that doorway, that way you can take anything that's cooked and then you can move it through, so you're not really risking much. So basically, if you're farming, right, and you want to come up and drop off, you just come in here real fast and be like, boop, boop, skibbity, boop, boop, boop. Cook, cook, dump it, DIP. Probably would need something else right here, but that'd be nice, because then you can just go, as you're going downstairs, you pick up whatever's been cooked, and then you go downstairs. I guess if you needed to, you could throw a furnace up down here somewhere, but it would have to be one that slides around a bit, which is annoying, yes. Yes? And I guess you don't have to put this frame in until you get the floor situated, right? Yeah, see, that's why I wanted to like get on the ground and try this, because it changes a lot of stuff with like what's going on. Oh, you know what? Before I did all these frames on the side, I should have done this. What am I doing? Board of operations. Even this. Was that going to let me place like that? Oh, they kind of fixed the bound box on there. Cool. Basically, you need one in the back and then one over here where the slant comes in, because the roof tile. It's gonna be tricky. Once this bad boy is fully upgraded, though, it's super nasty. I'm trying to think if there's another way we can open this tile up. I guess we can make it a halvesies. It could technically be a door. I feel like we can use that backspace so much better. Think about it. If we have everything elevated too, we can like squeeze some more furnaces like in the honeycomb here. I don't know. This would be like empty honeycomb, which kind of hurts my feelings a little bit. I feel like we could do so much more with that. What's up, Viper? Thanks, Tenchu. Well, sadly, this would be the only tile we could make into that. Well, what about this side? What if we did this? Yeah, we gotta work out what we're gonna do with that top tile. Yeah, I guess technically we don't need the square pieces back there. Oh my goodness, it just occurred to me. Could we make this a floor stack? Not that we need any more protection on this, but this is the formation we would need. Oh, what's going on? That'd be kind of dope. Hold on, let's see if we can make this a little bit crazier. Yeah, this way you can fit a ton of furnaces in the honeycomb here. You fit 9 in there. That's what I'm talking about. Efficiency. Maybe that? I don't know. Question mark? I mean, technically, if we were to make that a portal to come outside, I mean, this would be the exit. Maybe we put the bar in a little later. That might be enough to keep people off your nuts. Maybe. Hey, you know, maybe make that, you know. What? How is that sticking? What? What? Wait a second. What? Oh. We can do it. It's sticking to this. But if we put this here... Wow, what another great find. This will work. This will be our exit. This is way less more. This is definitely a lot better. And then you don't have to put the bar there until later. Yeah, because then you'll just build over this later. So if you're waiting on that all-important, what do you call it? Ladder. And this will all just be wood because you're going to chop it out anyway. These could technically be stone. You might want to make those wood because you might want to make those into furnaces later. Any outer frame edge here, you want it to be solid. I mean, yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, if you really wanted to and you didn't want to chop it out, you can just seal the whole damn thing up. That might be cheaper. Might be. Does it protects the back almost entirely. I do like this configuration better. Then let's see what our piece looks like. Piece? Yeah, it's looking good. Hold on, let's just upgrade it and see what we're looking at. This is, hey Jade, can you put an oil lamp on the wall and try to place a shotgun trap up against it? Oil lamp on the wall and try to place a shotgun trap up against it. I can certainly try. I can't say I've ever tried that combination. Like, are you talking about the one that hangs on the wall? Talking like that? I mean, technically, if it's nighttime, well, that's not bright enough. What's up? Eleanor says, I love watching your builds. He says, I'm not a fast builder, it says, but I can get it done. Hey, it's all good. I mean, nobody's fast at first. You kind of have to sort it out, and then you got it. do like the way this is shaping up now. I think we've shaved off some cost on this big time. I like a way to be able to sneak in there and still kind of chip away at stuff. Or use this outer frame a little bit. For what, I don't know. As you get more supplies, you can start to fill it out, pack it. Just, yeah, like that. Yes. Trying to think of another way you can kind of get it in there. Looks like it can get pretty close to it. Boom. Let's see what our grand total is right now. 4,000 upkeep, so 4 stone nodes. It's starting to get expensive. But as far as metal's concerned, it's not too bad. This is, nah, it's okay. I thought I'd be able to move around a bit. It's all good. It's all good, medicated. Adam says, is the T update out on regular servers? Negative. It's out on PTB. I still can't believe this is hanging here like this. That's so crazy. That could really come in handy. Although the other question is, where do we stick this freaking workbench? I guess you don't need these slanted roof tiles. We could really cut back on a lot of cost, right? Let's figure it out. If we had the honeycomb here, it's 150 per. So that's 300. I mean, that is cheaper. Yeah. Maybe it doesn't have to be all slanted. Maybe we just go like this. I do want to do this, though. I guess you don't need those. Then each one of those are going to be about a stone node apiece. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 4K stone. Maybe we just keep the to be real, we're probably going to have to. It is always smart to leave a little bit of lip after those, so you can work it later. Yeah, but like, couldn't we just... It's evolving. There where you're coming in on a predictable side. Yeah, because I don't see a good way for us to actually use that honeycomb on the interior. So, you know what I mean? That way we don't have to crawl in the cubby hole either. That's our exterior door, maybe in the back. Well, we have two possibilities for that, right? Like, we got that bad boy. As you start to get more of these stone nodes, really, that's going to soak a ton of damage. I like it better like that. You know, it leaves less access points for the douchers. What are we going to do with this space? I guess we could make it a storage of sorts. It would be another ore processing location. We need a way for this to work, even if you're not on like super flat and you can't like keep those foundations elevated, I think. Oh. They have two ways up? Yeah, I think this is a lot better. I'm glad we're working this out. What if we made a little cubby hole under the stairs? Although jumping around here, then you could use this to get up. I don't know about that then. That's awfully close. I don't know what we're going to do with this, right? Like this space. Oh, you know what? Can't we make a way to like plop out right here? Ooh, I know. Gentlemen, why did I not think about this earlier? Ooh, hoo, hoo. That's kind of dope. too wild? Do we get too crazy? Do we break the matrix? Oh yeah, that's literally attached to nothing. What do I do? The matrix has been broken. We gotta be able to do something with that. I don't know if that's the answer, but I was just getting stupid, you know? A little stupid. Alright. Let's say we do have this in play. What is this gonna cost us? This is, alright. It says I gotta crash. It says see you on the next one. Thanks, Tenchu. Thanks, dude. Hopefully we'll have a complete model for you when you return. You know. There's gotta be a good way we can utilize the space for the jump up like this. This is also gonna hide, you know, the goodies. We can maybe utilize this kind of space down here. Alright, let's see what we're looking at. Let's just get a rough idea here for all honeycombed out, even if it's all stone. Oh, whoops. Do drop boxes count towards upkeep? I don't rightly know. You know what? Why did I not check? $285. That way, as you cook, you can just throw it down the chute. 285. It does not. I didn't think it did, but I actually wasn't sure. I had no idea. That's dope. We got that right there. What if we just made that a triangle? We didn't worry about the square piece. And the square piece is the one that we just left. That's a possibility. Ooh, that's so cute. Green shot. Ooh woo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, this is a rough estimate. Let's go take a look to see what that upkeep is. Not bad, dude. What did I add that was metal? Oh, was it a door? It was a door. So, 5 stone nodes a day. So you're looking at 1, 2, 3, wait, 4, 5. So this bottom area here is going to be all stone. So that's for 2 days, right? Because you'd have to have 5 of those. That's doable, dude. If you can get 2 days on the TC, that's hot. Still leaves you room for other things. It's all stone. 3 stone walls to anywhere. Oops. If you do have a ladder hatch, you can throw that down there. Still can't believe that works. So maybe we don't need this crazy wicked ramp, eh? Can we just make it a triangle? Oh, I think we just did. That might be cheaper. Right now the real question is, how do we get up? Up. That way we don't have all these extra pieces to maintain that side, and then we just create a different way to jump up. I think we just made it cheaper. So if you have 5 stone nodes, this is a lot cheaper. And people won't be monkey crawling around the base as badly. You could make turret ports out of that too. That would be awfully mean. I mean, boom. You're up. And you just pop anybody in the face that comes up. I guess you could put some temporary stuff over here if you wanted to. Right? Block it off. Block it off. Heck, you don't even need the ramps. You could just have half walls and jump up. Like a man. To be real, this sidewall would have to be up even further. That's not bad, right? That's not bad. Yeah, to seal it, you're gonna need that back door. So maybe we do use that side pocket. Not the one back here, but... yeah, because it becomes an issue for that side piece. Side piece. So then, yeah, when you're ready, you just... you seal this one up. When you're ready, you won't have to. Yeah. I think closing this off is going to be the way to go, too. We need a way to safely get up there, you know what I mean? I feel like you're still super exposed. I mean, look at that sucker. Kind of works like that. I like it. Although, to be real, if you make this upper cap, you're going to have to really, I guess you could do it in here. Yeah, you can make that metal or something. Really confuse people badly. They'd be like, huh? It's oddly shaped enough that I don't think it'll be too wacky. Although I still don't know what to do about all this. Like, this should definitely be a compartment. I don't know what else to do with it, but... What's up? It says, I tried to place a shotgun trap on a tuna can lamp, he says, but you can't place it. It's an invalid position. Oof. What's up? Tenshu says, oh, I think he already went to bed, but says, did you hear about DayZ doing a wipe next update? I don't think they are. Last I checked, but I could be wrong on that. What are we looking at for the cost? Yeah, what's cool is once all that's gone, you can box it up. I do like the idea of having the doors out here still, so you can come in and do the drop boxes on the lower level when it's sealed. But I guess that's, I mean, this isn't bad for the first iteration. I would love to see how this gets pounded on. Yeah, this is going to be the most viable option over here, because then that way at least you can stick down your TC and stuff. I mean, not your TC, what am I saying? Your workbench. But you're going to need the upstairs and kind of shift some stuff around so you can, like, get your furnaces going. I guess in a pinch you could use this outer wall, but as soon as you need to make this inner frame and stuff, this has got to move. I mean, if you're going to do that, you might as well just keep it out here and then just keep the airlocks. Yeah, I think the side pocket's the way to go. Are you busting? I mean, I guess we could even flip it on the interior, right? Like, it doesn't need to be out here. I guess we could flip the entrance for this side, too. Yeah, that's possible. Oh, it leaves it a little bit less exposed. That might be the way to start it, but not bad, dude. Look at this. You're like, oh, I want to upgrade this to metal. No problem. Literally, no problem. Can you imagine just having that for the cap? Oh my goodness, you would be hurting. So what's the upgrade like? What are we looking at? 4,700 a tree, and then 306. So if you really want to be an obnoxious dude, you would upgrade. You'd upgrade this back wall when you can. You'd upgrade this guy. Really, you could probably just make that high quality, but and then the rate becomes so much more expensive. Yeah, really, if you want to do it in a very costly way, this would be high quality. And they're looking at serious rating action. People have no idea what's going on. That's what makes it great. You already have so many layers on the top here. Shooting through 2 stone. metal, and then they'd be just in here. And I think you could slap roller boys on this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Upgrades. Does make getting that a bit more difficult. And yes, you can put a roller boy here, but you have to take it off each time, so it makes it pretty obnoxious. I want to make that frame metal if you can handle it. Can you handle it? Just want to see what our cost is going to be as we start to upgrade things. Yeah, I guess you would want to do this kind of beforehand, huh? I guess if you really wanted to, you can also make this high quality. So this would be, what, 7 a pop? Be thoroughly confusing for anybody that broke in. You'd be like, why? What's that high quality? Oh, you know what? It hides it just fine. Yeah, squirt. Alright, what are we looking at now? Metal. There you go. 4 stone nodes, 2 metal nodes, half of a tree, and 7 high quality. And you don't even need to go that high quality route right away. You can actually take that out of the equation completely. Although if you had it, I mean, if you've got a surplus, you've got the 1430. What's a whole wall cost to upgrade? Forget. 25. So if you have 50 high quality, you can make the upgrades, but you don't have to. Get them as you get it. It's tanky, dude. Real tanky. Then for the outside upgrades, you're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11,000 stone, 11 stone nodes to make those honeycomb upgrades. That's later. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, I think having it on the interior like this would be the way to go. Get all the possible upgrades, shall we? What up? Shay says, nice work. Thanks, dude. Trucker says, I forgot to tell you, he says, I was able to take Bradley alone on wipe day. Nice. He says, it was me and another guy on the server. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Now these boxes down here looking good, looking fresh. Now, if this was high enough, you could definitely put furnaces right here, and it might even help you make the jump. Yeah, so you're going to need a couple BPs for this one for sure. But man, when she's locked up, oof, there's no stopping it. When she's fully sealed up, what are we looking at? So 3 metal nodes, 4 stone nodes technically, and then half of a tree. So a tree, 3 metal, and 4 stone nodes. It should be more than that because you would need the high quality out of each. So you're looking at what, 4 metal nodes if you gotta go farm that to like whittle it down. That's doable, dude. A crazy overlapping bunker action. If you got an armor door, you could throw that right there. You would definitely make that a metal frame. You could switch which side the TC sits. Some people aren't gonna know. Yeah, I'd love to do this on a real wipe and see what we come up with. And then bare minimum, let's make these stones so these become more protection. Doesn't have to be anything wild. Probably gotta open this up first. The upgrade's blocked. By what? Oh, these guys? Not what I meant to do. It's crazy how those get blocked. Yep, that's why. Oopsie. Man, these ramps are super fickle. Brum, 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 brum. Once they're good, you just slap that bad boy right there. Ooh, you can get that one way back there. Yes, very good. Alright, let's take a look. I mean, that's decked out, man. That's upgraded. Oops, let's get that side. Need to rotate it out. Yep, yep. Get this one from down here. Yep. Perfect. Then you rotate it. Yep. Good to go. I guess you would make these metal, huh? You don't have to, but you know what? Let's do it. Right below the Fernacios. Then I guess before you go up, you would probably Yep, why did I not do that? That was stupid. Couple gotchas in there, I forgot. Oopsie. Once you're rich enough for a triangle ladder hatch. Alright, let's seal up, see what it costs. I think we got a winner, dude. Metal is more than enough, I think, for the 3,492 stone, 1,496 metal, 256 wood, and 12 high quality. The high quality you don't have to do. That's a beefy boy. Look at these layers, dude. Hey, make sure you have this shot, because your splash damage, they might be able to hit your boxes on that side. Yeah. You have to have a sleeping bag on the interior, or you are SOL. I like that. I like that a lot better. Yeah, let's see what that costs. Everything's locked up. Let's see. Well, let's go check on the missile stuff after this. Because, I mean, it is in the title. It's just, it was completely unstable. 4 stone nodes, 3 metal nodes, a tree, and 12 high quality. Well, technically 6 metal nodes, because then you could manually get 6 high quality out of that. Even though you don't need that much. I still think we can make some modifications to it, but I do like it. Alright, let's go see if that silo's up and running. Give me just 1 second. Let's play some music while we wait. What? A Lake and a Promise? That's how a trucker says, I should have stayed on and tried to take both oils. Yeah, man. Yeah, like once, like when you live next to monuments, you just keep trying. Even if you get wrecked, you just get more comfortable with it. And it helps with your overall gameplay because then you're like, oh, it's not so overwhelming. Because usually you go in super stacked and then you're like, okay. Do you know what I'm saying? Dog. Alright, we're launching it. Dog. Yo, dog. Yo, dog. Hello, gentlemen. Alright, don't crash, don't crash. It's not a good sign. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I still think it's broken. Hang on. Let me repopulate the server list. Yeah, it's in a broken state. There's literally only 3 people on testing. They're probably the admins because they're able to like force pass it. Yeah, it's like unstable. Shit. Oh, no, we're connecting. Okay, hold on. He says, yeah, going full gear. He says, got wrecked, lose everything. He says, I learned, no guts, no glory. Yup. Excellent. Well, we could probably put this down. Let's go take a look, boys. What's up, Jack? Well, if you check my channel, I've got all the skins up in there. Shay says, not a dude. Hey, dude's a general term. You know what I'm saying? It's a general term. Just like a loot goblin. That's everybody. Guy, I would understand, but technically, guy's kind of neutral, but yeah, it's more male. Jack says, bet. I got you, B. Ooh, yeah. Man, I can't wait for my setup to be like ready later, you know what I mean? I'm dying over here. You guys can see this, right? Yep. Let me check my Streamlabs to make sure I'm not forgetting anybody. Gentlemen, ladies, loot goblins, grubs. Feeling pretty good that we got that base in a pretty decent spot. We shaved off a lot of cost. I think it's more protected than the slanted roof tiles, because it just makes it so people can climb up on your back and be like, ugh. We made it, boys. We made it. So it did kind of get fixed. Sewer branch, sulfur, Oxum's gas station, lighthouse, fishing village. Should get a car and just go ham. Abandoned military base, girl. Are we close? There's the helicopter. Oh, let's go. Nice, dude. I'm glad. It's like, oh, that was bad news, but we're in, dude. Oh, I know. Let's take a look at this. Hold on a sec. Oopsie. There we go. Sorry. Oh my goodness, 19 health? What? Oh, did you see that freaking jump? Oh, wow, that thing chews the gas. That was 9? Man. Abandoned military base. Let's just get some bags down and see if we can't poke around. We don't have, the servers are kind of coming online since there was a big error and the servers have to update apparently. So, it might take them a minute to do so. So, we'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. With skills. Do I need to put a bag down? Grouch, what's up? Thanks for the 60 months, you crazy nut. This is my gosh, 60 months, so a long time. Yeah, you big flirt. What are you doing, you crazy nut? Scientist looking at me funny. Hi, Grouch. Oh, yeah, that's right. We can pick this up at the scrapyard. The crane. Jeez. Hey, cloth. I need cloth bad. A little cactus I can smoke over here. Cactus. So I was waiting for Razor, but I think he passed out. I know, what a bee, huh? Let's see if we can't get over to the silo. That's what this is all about. Yeah, they were wicked unstable like an hour ago or something. Two hours ago? 2. I love the new terrain update that we got though, right boys? Excellent. Is there a river close by that we can get to? Kinda. If we go in this direction. Ooh, more cactus. Yes, please. What about this little guy? Nope. I can't believe how much fuel the Mini used. That seemed like a lot. This is the one that hits, right? Dirty cloth is so much. Watch, I fall down and then We're dead. Ooh, high quality, baby. I miss having caves, you know? Miss it. Gotta get a sleeping bag down. Whoops, went the wrong way. Grouchy, grouchy. Another one? More cactus. Ooh, mini. Too hot. What? I'm butt naked. Ow, ow. The cacti are quite belligerent. One more? Really? That's all we need? Jeez. I like the minis in the roads. It's hot. Excellent. It's way different when you gotta fight for it, you know what I'm saying? What we should do is get enough fuel and maybe go over to like... You know what I'm saying? Outpost. I want this. We're rich. Well, minis in the road are how they used to spawn in back in the day. The downside to that was the big groups would hoard them a lot. I wonder if it's going back to that, or I wonder if it's just for this particular setup. My pockets, they're full almost. Ooh. Did not mean to do that. Okay. Forgot we could dump them out. What an idiot. What an idiot. Bandito comp. Judas. Oh my goodness. Did anybody else like jump out of their freaking chair? I think I just had a heart attack. I was like, let me go grab that. Holy cow, dude. It's dangerous out there. Trucker says I did. I pooped my pants. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I was like, I was like, well, I mean, it is Rust. I thought it was a player, but I mean, the server populations are extremely low because there was like a glitch, and I think a lot of people are kind of waiting for an update. But I think whatever it was server side, so I think the word hasn't gotten out yet. Oh shoot, I forgot. We should try to make the Adobe stuff. We gotta do it, man. We got to. Hot air balloon. It's an oasis. We go grind stuff up. Perfect. We gotta recycle this first. If another scientist shoots her, I'm gonna have a heart attack. I'll be like, hell yeah. Oh. That's exactly what we needed. Perfect. See, when we actually have ground vehicles and stuff, like hitting these barrels are where it's at, because that's all you want. So you can go grab a hoopty and get out. That's all I want. That's all I ever wanted. Oh, sounds like somebody doesn't know how to fly. Well, there's supposed to be an animation for this. Let's check it out. Not yet. I mean, at this rate, we'll be able to drive. Dang, dude, is this a boosted server? That's so much metal. We're rich. Dude, we're alerted. How much gas do we have? 39? Is that bad? I'd say if a scientist jumps out again, I'm absolutely gonna just poop my pants. Oh yeah, I opened that. That was me. You're on testing branch, there's like 9 people on that server? Oh. Do you see how much stuff I got? There he is. How about a tea bag? Are there any stone nodes in the area? Tools? Okay, do the fancy boy tools now? Yeah, I can. Look at me. Cause I'm a lumberjack. Ooh, crossbow for the win. Is that a horse? Hello. I believe it is. I'm geared. Like you're burning up. It'd be so cool when we get like ground vehicles like that. Oh yes. I can't stop looting, man. It's a problem. Well, I look ridiculous. I love it. Enable building skins description. Well, we can't do that. I look so stupid. So Shay says, good night. Good night. Says people are such a-holes. Says PlayStation players are the worst. Yeah, they can be. Then again, so can console Xbox. Oops, somebody just ate shit. Whoa. Hemp. Didn't know it was that close. Alright, come on, let me place. Because. Bandito camp. Oh, Airwolf, I miss it. It's all good, Trucker Life. It's just I'm just frustrated at the moment. It's all good. Happens. Alright, let's try to find a helo or something. Kinda close to the military base. We could just walk over. We go grind up some of those bowls. Yeah, I want all this stuff upstairs. Right here, hang on. I want these bad for these tables. See? I want that. I want to be a one-armed bandit at the bandit camp. I want to be in here and bet it all and get all the scrap. Bet it all. Hi there. Hey there. Probably get rid of that too. Perfect. Is it Twitch Rivals this weekend or is it next weekend? Oh yeah, Firefly's on a sleeping bag. That's so cute. And a camp. Oops, 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 oops. Database. Get in there, boy. I like this green shanty. You can trade all your goods and services. That way there. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was crafting it. Duh. Oh, I can't afford that? Get out of here. Oh, we have like a sesame seed. Two. Two scrap. Two scrap. There's gotta be a barrel we can slap. Yeah, but damn, wow. Oh, hi, Evelyn. Hello. What's up? Matthew says hello. Hi. Hi. Exactly 20 scrap. Let's go learn it. In your face, boar. I'm so wet. Oh yeah, that's a poker table too. BTW. This isn't terrible. I mean, 125 is a bit steep, but at least you can get your way down there. So I guess that bunker isn't half bad. Idiot. What? So wet. Diddly-diddly. Time to go looking for a vehicular. Actually, what we gotta do, we gotta use a bubbler somewhere. Ooh, the dome's close by. Let's go over there. The dome. But first, let's supercharge our horse with some pickles. 360 no scope on the pig. Psych. Just, can you help me? Sure, why not? I lost something. Okay, I'll do it. Go to the forest, find a vodka bottle, return the bottle to Lumberjack. Oh. Well, let's go get it. What do we get for it? What's our mission? We get a hatchet. Okay. Oh, the quest shows up on my map. I'm so stupid. Okay, Randy. Can you guys see? Can y'all see what's going on? Ah. We gotta go find it. Pick up that low grade, we'll be rich. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Oh, we're kinda close. Find the vodka bottle. So is this guy an alcoholic? So what's going on here? I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be hard to find like this. I found it. Hurry back, bee. Dude, mushroom sounds so wet. I'm wet. No, I'm not. I'm dry. Get up. says you only play on PC, correct? Nope, I main on console. It's just my streaming PC's jacked up, so until it's back, it's gonna be hard for me to stream over there. Until it's back, yeah. All my audio and stuff set up for that. So a week or two. It feels like I've only been playing on PC right now. But I don't. I main on console. Oh my goodness, don't fall down. Don't get stuck. Yes. Mr. Lumberjack spied the pickles. Like I can't right now. I bet. Can you give me 2,000 wood while I get fucking hammered? Like, no. Guys, like, can you give me the vodka bottle? Pickles. We're gonna use it to go to the dome. Says, yeah, I was bummed to hear how Rust has been out so long on PC. It says, but your comment about zeroing versus hackers made me feel better. Yeah, there's a reason why we play. There's a reason why I main on Rust console, dude. We're lucky right now because we're not having to deal with it, but it's all the time. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we gotta find that horse. I came in on this side, I think. This is Zenning versus hackers. There we go. I mean, don't get me wrong. The Zen dudes are annoying. And they're super bad at the game. But yeah, I take that over actual hackers any day of the week. Excellent. He's like, I don't get sick from pickles. Watch I run into a trap and just blow up. Whoa. Got your spark plugs. Whiskey. Oh, that's a wolf. Don't you dare attack my horse. Right in the beak. Ran away with my arrow. I'm gonna get shot. Even though there's like nobody on the server, someone's gonna see my foolish cheeks just walking around. And I'm not paying attention at all. What's new? Here comes. Oh, scientist. Oh, gasoline. Whiskey. I'm playing this like it's real. I'll sneak around the side. I'm like, would they see me? I mean, technically it is an official server, so. Dude, how dark is this, huh? Oh, we got a smelter down here. No kidding. Might as well go up to the top while we're here. Ow. For a second I was like, whose horse is that? It's mine. Whiskey. It's so hard not to loot everything. You know what I mean? Whiskey. Watch, I fall off after I've done this a kajillion times. I bet. I should be able to find a helo on the edge of the road. Ooh, I should have thrown out the hammer, because we probably need that. What's up, girl? What's up? That's a lot different. We don't have the blind jump anymore. Isn't that crazy? I know, different, right? Different. It's scrap so easy. It says, I'll say this. Since I've learned how to build the wedge, it says I feel safer living in my base. Oh, yes. And then as soon as you get enough cheese, dude, build another one. Then split up all your stuff and you're like extra safe. So the best thing in the whole wide world is literally being able to fly a mini onto the top of this dome. I want it so bad I can taste it. How did I know there'd be something fancy in there? This and that? Sure. Old habits die hard. Ouch. Where's the schmel? Oh, it's over here. Yeah. What's up? Evo says, what's up, guys? Hi. Hey. We got so much stuff. Now we can fly. We should take the junkyard thing and pick up all these wrecked vehicles. It would be my honor. Oh, another one? Oh, baby. There's like 50,000 minis down here earlier. Oh, stacking them. Come on. There it is. $52. This one looks maybe like it's better. Not by much. There's a lot of repair. Jeez. Those skills, dude. Just hooked it. This is why helicopters are the best. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'll put that in there, why not? Let's get stupid. Let's hit that missile silo and see what's up. Had to make some room, you know? Here we go. Tell me helicopters aren't going to be like the best thing ever. I mean, just look at this. Oh no, that's not the right one. That's different. That's the MLRS. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Duh. Aerial reconnaissance. Whoopsie. Fernando says, who deleted my message? It was probably the automatic thing. Says, hey Jade, just want to say your Rust console update videos really helped me, man. It says, keep up the good work, bro. Thank you. Wyatt, thank you. Appreciate you. Ooh, about to see that missile silo. I don't know how many scientists are over here, but we're about to go right up on it. Yep, a couple scientists just hanging out. A little bit of aerial reconnaissance. We won't be able to get in here quite as easily as we did last time, but we'll see what we can do. It looks pretty cool, though. Oh my goodness. Let's put down our sleeping bag, shall we? That scared me. Am I the best pilot ever, dude? Whoa, that was crazy. Why says I have a question? Okay. Yeah, Fernando, we didn't even see like the post or whatever, so it's probably the automatic system. YouTube can be a little strict at times for the way they do stuff, so definitely wasn't us. Dude, I gotta sneeze. The comfort just skyrocketing. Trucker says, holy cow, clean. Dude, and we were about to hit that. I don't know if I'll lift off as clean, but we'll find out. Oh boy, I'm scared. Ooh, oh my goodness. Look at this. Okay, so watch me go farm. Oh, I know what we should do. We should build a shanty up here, hey? It's a polar bear. What? Spot. It's going down over there. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, what? Buddy. I'm scared. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna take our fuel out. What? What is that? I don't have any wood. Oh, somebody left it. Okay, I'll take your stuff. That's the best landing ever. We go get a jackhammer and just go ham. Bingo. Wyatt says, is it possible for you to play Rust console with me, man? It says, I just want to get better. Well, I'm telling you, you probably don't want to play with us. Or at least me, because I have so much aggro. It's like playing on expert mode all the time. Like, there's literally, like, you can't even fathom how bad the stream snipers are. They're bad. So it's going to make it so you have a terrible time. Probably the best thing to do if you want to play with us is probably going to be after custom servers are out. We'll be able to, like, hook people up on our own custom server. Nothing against you, though, dude. You know what I'm saying? Oh, let's go. Turn on that computer. I'm like fully building. What a teabag, huh? I got pickles. They're multiplying. We've got a few doors. Minecraft? Blech. Let's go ahead and toast the rope for now, because we'll need it. And the pipes. We have a lot of stuff. Okay, we gotta get out of here. That's if our helicopter will come with us. Can you imagine farming like this? Imagine. You're like, oh, there's some stone right here. No problem. Boom. right? Oh, it's the best. So Medicaid Kid says, I thought you said you couldn't stream on console. He says, heck. Says, wouldn't it be the best time for you to have a server event? Yes. I mean, I can stream over there. It's just it's gonna mess up all my audio, so it's better for me to, you know what I mean? Wait for my stuff to get all fixed up. You can already start to see why having a helicopter is like the best thing ever. You just don't touch the ground, dude. Boop, boop. Side saddle? All day. We need a good glow-in-the-dark bag. I think this one does. Did I not craft it? Am I stupid? Well, we live next to the silo. Get some more wood. What's up, hype? What up, dude? What's up, man? Okay, try to check out the missile silo, though. Since there was a lot of glitches earlier, there's no really good server to, like, go spawn over there and check it out, so we gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Clap cheeks. Bear's gonna eat me. Ooh, it's a choppy. The other bag I have is too close? Where'd I put it? Huh. I can't stop playing this game. I love it. We'll have to check the survey here in a minute. Oh. Did stuff fall out of my pants? Okay. Boof. Side saddle in the chat. Saddle. Hard times. You dirty dog. You dirty dog. Ah, I didn't bring any wood. I'm stupid. That is super camoed. Whoa. It's all about that low grade, baby. Berries? Berries? Do that right? Excellent. I just leave my door open like an asshole. Whoa, what did I break? Collision data. We broke it, guys. We broke it. Floor triangle Gibbs, part 32, 33. Go Unity. Look at that. That's a saddle with a helicopter on top. Does that just get you wet or what? There's literally just one other person out here. Yeah, that's alright. Surfa. 30. Lilac fields. Coming. Golden coming. Well, we'll start cooking stuff in the base and then we'll head over to the missile silo and see what kind of damage we can pull off. There we go. Ooh, metal. Look at that stone. Just go in there and just cap all those things. Well, you know, we can make some arrows. Hey. Start doing it the cheese way. A2, area 2. A ton of those, please. $50 cloth, what a rip. We should go in there with the Yoka and see how far we can get. Just start blasting people in the chest. Bam! With the pickle clicker. Ooh, more metal. We'll take that. Isn't Trust and Rust this weekend or is it next? Suppose I could go take a look, hey? Yes, very good. Devastation is complete. Very good. Kind of want to make it like a real crappy hanger for the top of this. I love it. Yes. So if this thing's inside of a container, it will survive. Oh, jeez. That was crazy. Here, I'm such a weirdo. We're gonna do this. The old pickle clicker. Oh, can't afford a place. That's great. Be able to park this thing upstairs. No problems. Ouch. Get in there before it's dark. No one can touch the helo now. Unless they burn. Well, I guess they can get into the bottom and beat it up. A minor technicality. The old side saddle, boy. Alright, let's go in there. Let's see what we can find, gentlemen, ladies, loot goblins. Our base has 55 hours. We're rich. Got a nice little helicopter pad on top. Let's see what we can do. Time for a tactical cylinder sip. Know what I mean? Oh, oops. So far, we have the poll. It says, have you played the T update, also known as Farming or Cultivator? 49% have said yes. 35% have said not yet. 7% said they're waiting for custom, and 10% said, we have T's? That's a decent amount. Hello, gentlemen. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, he scared me to death. Ooh, got him again. He's hiding. Yes. Friendly. That. There's a couple guys there. I don't have any cloth. You guys are hurting my feelings. Where'd he go? I don't know if I'm even hitting the same one. Ouch. Got one. Ow, ow. I need cloth. I need cloth bad. That guy come up on the edge? Oh my goodness, there's so many. Backing up. We gotta get an edge weapon or some bones or something. We get a machete. That way we can make some bandages. It's a little dark. Little pig, you don't want this. Hey. Little pig, let me in. A machete. Really? Nothing for cloth? Let's go. I bet somebody walked up and got clobbered. It says, cultivator isn't even on the Rust console. It says, I can't find it. It says, and it's not on PTB. Cultivator? Yes, it is. 100% it is. You're not on PTB then. It's farming. 100% it is. I promise it is. PTB is a separate launch. This is a completely separate download. Oh my. That one hurts. Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness, look at that crazy guy. Whoa. We don't have the gear for this. Gotta find some food, man. We need to get some range. You know what I'm saying? What's close to us? Airfield. I've got the green card. Got satellite dish. Go hit that real fast. Let's maybe go try that. Is this thing coming back? It most certainly is, isn't it? Yeah, there's a fuse. Thought this thing left the board already. Shooting at me? Let's use our green card and maybe try to go over to a satellite dish and then maybe get that blue and green action. Then we'll hit up the armory under the airfield. So if we can get a weapon, I think we stand a fighting chance, man. Oh, yeah. Look at this janky base. Woo! Ooh, we got a bear right here. That's cute. Ooh. Ooh, almost got him again. Yeah. I'm gonna sweep those cheeks. Ooh, someone's getting slept. I noticed the food consumption is going a lot quicker now too, eh? Okay. Where's the green card? There it is. You know, why don't we just try to fly over there? Yeah, whatever. Let's walk it. I'm not scared. Somebody walked by there, it's getting clipped. Excellent. Get out of here, attack helicopter. You jerk. Gonna beat those streaks. Auto run is the best thing ever invented in this game. Yes, very good. You know what we should have done? We should have bought a freaking revolver. Duh. Could have done. That's what we'll do. We'll see what we can get out of here, and then we'll fly over to the outpost and get a revolver or something. Cook it up, my dude. So if you guys are just joining us, we're checking out the missile silo preview where you actually set up shop right next to it. There was some difficulty with the servers earlier, and so the population is extremely small. And I think there's only a handful of servers running, and there's only a handful of people in this like super test environment. So, you know, it is what it is. So we're gonna try to find out as much as we can. We set up that little base. We're just trying to find some goodies and stuff so we can, you know, keep pushing forward here. Because I'd like to run the silo because they finally populated it with people. Or NPCs, rather. So the server seems relatively friendly. It's still PvP, but it's kind of like PvE because there's literally nobody around. I'm sure I'll get shot. This is Rust after all. 31 arrows. Alright, so I'm going to go over to satellite. And we're going to try to do the puzzle and get the old blue card, and then head over to airfield. Hopefully not get slept. Red berries. You hear those rotors? They sound a little close. I'm friendly. I'm a good dude. Gonna beat those cheeks. There he is. So yeah, since I've got my whole stream machine that needs to be repaired, and then really until it comes back, doing the console rust is a lot more difficult. So instead of like redoing all my audio and stuff, ooh, that's hazy. Instead of redoing all that audio stuff, it's easier for me to wait for it to come back in. But I mean, I'm still popping over like the console side, checking stuff out. But yeah, until that machine's like fixed, you know what I mean? Because if I bring it online with this other machine, it'll take forever, and then when I do, it's gonna mess up all the audio settings I have for the other stuff. It's a big to-do. I'm gonna beat those cheeks. Anyway, so if you're wondering why we're not on console right now, that's why. Ooh, we got a paddle. We rich. I miss PC Rust, dog. It's hot. Miss you. What? Said that. Look at this new revamped satellite once the vehicles come in. It's kind of hot. Well, I'd say the tunnels, not the vehicles. Although this is vehicle friendly. Mailbox winning. Recycler in this one? Oh. So used to console rust, I'm all like backwards here. I'm like, huh? I got that. Loop. I can't say anything. Man, it's so different, right? I like this layout a lot more. Binoculars. Here we go. This crate right here. We are rich. Randy. Wait a sec. Is it? I'm all turned around, man. It's all blown out. I'm thoroughly confused. Dude, I'm drawing a big fat blank. Hold on. Wait, so, hold on. I'm gonna bust those cheeks and a bust a bust. Wrote it. Oh, but they pop. Yeah. I'm so confused. I can't make this without a level 1. Damn it. Look, it's a kitty. Uh. 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 I can't. I'm lost. Get me out of here. It's a showing kit. Get up there. Oh my goodness, what's with that? Rubber banding. Dude, what am I missing on the satellite? Am I stupid? Let's go around and check the HUD again. Maybe there's something on the backside I missed. It's not lit up. Dude, what am I missing? Huh. I feel awfully dumb. Yep. Yep, I'm stupid. Okay. Yeah. I was like, there's no way. There's like different. Right? Oh, my legs. Oh, my. That was painful, Doc. Took us a second. Hey, at least there's a milk crate out here now. Time to go to the airfield. Haha. Here we go. I threw out my freaking torch like an idiot. Oops. Can't stop, won't stop. Yeah, server eating shit. Not a good sign. Ugh. It's beautiful out there. I just remembered I have Reese Pieces. No, full Reese's, not Pieces. Yes. I'm gonna wreck those later. Very good. Here we go, we're not dying so much. What's up, Grant? What up, dude? What's up, gentlemen, ladies, plumbuses? The old zip towers. Yes. Oh no. Oh my goodness, quickly. It's like, when did all these scientists get down here? Ernst is waiting up playing Rust console. Because we're checking out the missile silo stuff. I pooped my pants. Fuck that. I just checked it. I'm still looking like a tool. That's a pipes. We just head out back this way and we'll be all set. So we can get a weapon out of that. It's so easy to freaking get stuff now. Easy. Hey, we're pretty much over this hill, right? Pretty much. Wat is? Yeah, we're like over here. Well, we'll try to make another push, and then we'll see where we're at after that. You know what I'm saying? I just don't have any weapons. Server feels like it's eating it. Easy. Oh boy. What's going on? Yeah? What's going on? What is this? We're like stuck here? What's happening? What is this? What is this? Whoa, the server's eating it. Whoa, dude. Look, it's floating in midair. There it goes. What? Server's degrading rapidly. This must be the wave of stuff that I hit the first time and then eventually comes back around. It gets fixed. Dude, look at this. Cheat codes. I'm gonna put a bag down here. Wow, that's crazy. I can't move. Oh my goodness. It's gonna take us 6 years to get back to the crib. Well, I don't think we'll be doing much if it keeps doing that. That was awful. Maybe it's a sign we should wrap it up, you know what I'm saying? Well, we can always pick it up tomorrow. I mean, it is 4 o'clock in the morning. I was hoping we could just zip over here, but there are some issues. Little bit. Yeah, let's maybe, let's call it here for now. I'm just gonna get back to the crib. And then, I mean, I'll physically rest up and then we'll come back in and then hopefully we can attack this right where we left off. I don't think anybody's gonna raid us. I don't think so, but who knows? Look at our beautiful base. Yeah, so be sure to drop a like. And if you'd like to watch this in the future, consider dropping that subscribe and turning on those notifications. Do you see how far back I just went? That's crazy. Yeah, that's why we're going to stop it here, because there's no way we'll be able to run that. Oh, by the way, our poll, we had 81 votes. It says, have you played the Tea Cultivator update yet? 47% said yes, 33% said not yet, 9% said waiting for customs, and 11% said we have teas. What's up, Medicated Kid? Looking good, boys. Thanks, man. He says, have a good night. Thanks, dude. Sorry it got a little bit slow here at the end. The server's just had it. I think we're going to wait for another hotfix or something, because this is pretty unplayable at the moment. But that's okay. I mean, it's testing branch. That's what it's about, so. Appreciate you guys. Thanks again, Medicated Kid, for the support. And we'll see you guys real soon. Yeah? Let's dump all this stuff in the boxes. Let's put our bed upstairs like a J. Alright, gentlemen, we're gonna do it right here. We'll get some more missile silo in the morning, for sure. Hopefully we can tap into the Adobe stuff too, that'd be kinda tight. Alright, gentlemen, good night.